Alright. Now I can actually play the game. I can actually play the game now. I don't know how to play this game because it's been so long since I played it, but I'll find out. Oh yeah, so what I was doing, why it's taken me so long to actually play this game again, I spent maybe like, I don't even know how long, like 20 hours of my free time leveling up from 51 to 60 because there's no good grind. So let me show you what I did for like so long. I'll do the save because I think I saved it for the last 3 runs. So what I would do, well, first off, let me go to my map. It's important. I would go here. Pause. Go here. Skip. Switch to, I think it's Titan's Fury? Oh, Earth and Fury. Close enough. I don't remember the moves. Use it about here. Oh, they died. Do Diamond Dust. And then use Tsunami. That takes like 1 minute, but I get so little XP, as you saw, like nothing. And it took so long to level up. Like I got on average like, what did it say I got? Like 8,620 XP. And for this level, I think it took me like, I think it was like 700k XP level up. Or something. Some stupid number. The levels... the leveling got so annoying eventually. But I eventually did it. And now I don't have to level up anymore because I'm at the max level. So that means I can turn off... How do I change difficulty? You. Action focused. I could take off this. I don't know if... I haven't tested if I can beat those one bosses I had issues with level 1 equipment yet. But I'll find out. And if I still can't, then I'll like go up like a few, I guess. Probably not like small jumps like this. It'll probably be like bigger jumps like that maybe. Just to guarantee that I finish the game today. I mean, the defense doesn't matter. It's just mainly the attack. And accessories just XP. So those don't really matter. I do have like ungodly amount of ability points now after grinding the Tonberries for so long. So I can honestly just like master everything. I think. I guess I should be able to. Should be able to. Think. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, not everything, but mostly everything. Mostly everything that I use. I don't use heat wave. You're upgraded. You're upgraded. Let me see. I do not use you. I use you. I think I have everything upgraded that I use for the most part. What's up, GDX? I am doing alright. Actually, no, I'm doing good. I saw Nintendo announce cool stuff. Other than that, good, I guess. How are you doing today? I didn't do anything right. How do I check again? Triangle. Upgrade X. I don't need that. What do you do? I don't need that. Increase the window. I don't need that. I don't need that. I guess I'll upgrade you. Upgrade you. Alright, I think I'm good. I use this ability set. Again, I don't exactly remember how to play, since all I was doing was just spamming like 2 moves off cooldown. So I'm gonna be like beyond rusty. I don't know if I should like... Should I skip the battles? I already did. I think I should. Yeah, I should. So let me do this. Because I know there's still a lot more to the DLC up to where I left off. So I'm going to change my equipment when I get to the part that I was at. You... Okay. You have ultimate weapon? No. I barely had grinded up to level 60 because I've been doing a no equipment run. And I eventually stopped playing the game because I couldn't beat the DLC boss or the final boss because I was underleveled with low level equipment. And I'm trying to go back to the DLC boss to see if I actually can beat him with level 1 equipment. And I have not played in like so long, so I'm beyond rusty. Also, I think I took off voices. Need to take off voices because it's not making sounds. Oh. Yes, that is a Tonberry. He's part of the Rising Tide DLC. Too late. Not the counter for that. Yeah, doing that one fight got me the same amount of XP I would have gotten killing those Thornberries earlier. Which is actually kind of funny. What was I gonna do? I was thinking of something mid fight that I was gonna do. I don't remember what it was. It's probably not important. What was I gonna do? Oh, the voices. That's right. I think I remember for the most part enemy attack patterns. Thinking about getting 15 first, then this game. 15's cool. I enjoyed 15. Oh. $15 I think is worth playing. It's not like the best, but it's not the worst.
Is that the nave?
I think the
Dome, yes. But it's
I think right as you open the game,
that worries me.
I think it says that Final Fantasy 15 is a Final Fantasy for first timers and veterans alike or something like that. I forgot what it says. That's something like that. Which I do agree. Oh. Oh. I don't remember that doc. Early. Too late. Imagine if Final Fantasy 100 was a thing. I mean, given enough time, it might be.
Get ready.
It's only a matter of time. I think I need like 2 more fights to go back to where I was.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether.
Actually, wait, no, there's a lot more. I think there's quite a bit of fights in here. I think. Yeah, there are.
Is this Leviathan's doing? Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he managed to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Oh, I guess chests are open still. Good to know. I can just go straight to point A to point B.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
No, I don't fight them. Lame. I already forgot how I do my mid-air combos. I think it was square, square... Square, square, X, I think. Or maybe it was square, square, X... L? No. I think it was square, square, X. I don't know, let me see. You. No, you're right on the floor. Square, square, square. There you go. I still really like the environment of this place. I think it's neat.
This might take a while.
Too slow. Why doesn't it hit both of them?
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
I think I'm getting kind of used to it again, ish. Remember, he killed me quite a bit.
Let us pass.
It's all right.
Oh.
The path is clear.
One last climb then.
Then I just have to fight the boss again. And then I'm at where I was pretty much. I think I remember I'd fight him. Maybe.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Wasn't left here for them. How they even knew it existed.
Really. Honestly, I just barely beat him last time. I can't imagine having to relearn that on the spot. Right now I'm kind of just like lazily doing fights. Which is kind of bad. Because it's not really teaching me how to play again. But, oh well. Still not going down. Still think Clive's theme is badass.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
I could have skipped that, but I don't want to. Really. I fried does it twice.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Barely broke him. Oh. Amazing potion just for the sake of advancing to the next part. That didn't teach me anything. Other than like using Ifrit again when I'm about to die. And then this should be more or less where I left off. You know, for a story focus, you still take quite a bit of damage. Even with like accessories and stuff. That kind of worries me. I guess I'll try level 1 again and stuff. And then, like I said, I guess I'll raise it. Maybe I'll double each time. That way I guarantee double my DPS. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use like this one next if I can't use this one. Still too weak. No, what's up, FaZe? How are you doing? And no, I'm not a god. That is you, sir. How did I fight you guys? I don't remember. There's no way that like extra, what would it be, like 20 strength or whatever from last time I tried, it's gonna do much. I don't think it is. Oh, you died. Okay, kind of remembering how to play. Ish.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Let me make a hard save here. Oh, I found out the also the max level saves you can have. It's 50. After that, the game doesn't let you save anymore. I forgot to mention that.
I'm not here to hurt you, Valius! That was too close.
How many do I have now? I have 46. I deleted a few of them because when I was doing the grinding, I saved it every single time I got off, just to show the slow progression. But then it told me I couldn't save anymore, so I just deleted some of the ones I was farming.
Come on then.
So I'm not at 46.
Hiding.
125.55. Thank you, Niv. That's probably like where the Metroid Prime 4 trailer happened in the Nintendo Direct. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy 16. I forgot to do this fight too again. I don't remember how to do this fight. I guess I'll remember.
That's right.
I don't think this fight was hard.
Take it out on me.
I don't remember what my abilities do. But I think my square is my counter thing. What does this do? Oh, it's my beam. Okay. Now I know. That's Leviathan just stand there for me. I don't know this fight took so long. And I think I'm doing more hits than the last time. I should remember what this move is. Oh, I dodged it. I don't do this. Point blank. Really. This again. Point blank. I think in the other part of the fight I was different too. I don't think I was playing as Clive. Because I think the issue I was having is that Ifrit's strength is capped to what Clive's strength is currently. Which includes his equipment strength. And since I'm not using high level equipment, I was kind of like under leveled. Ow, I was not paying attention. It's way too late. Alright. Almost. Okay, there you go. Okay, it was just one cycle this time. I think last time it was like a cycle and a half. Alright, back to where I was. Not exactly on this phase, but close enough.
What is this? Calm before the storm.
I don't even remember what's happening in the DLC other than like there's a baby that they used to pretty much keep their area isolated. It's an icon. What else? Baby angry. Some other stuff. Lives on the floor, run. Think I go back, right? Or no? I shouldn't have run into it. Do that same attack pattern. Ow. I just remember this DM does a lot of damage. I also dodged the wrong way. I should have dodged towards it for the iframes instead of away from it. Wonder what the difference in damage I'm doing is. I mean, I feel like I'm doing more. Sure, I'm doing more. Oops. Accidentally tapped it instead of held it. Oh, he didn't hit me. That was very nice of him. That almost hit me. That wasn't nice of him. I faced through that. Would break him right now. I'm hoping I can break his armor in his next phase. If I can't, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Which I think he's doing now. I mean, it seems like I'm at the strength I should be, even if I use regular equipment. I mean, kind of actually not. Because I think I'm only gonna be able to get like 3 of these off. Holy shit, Suri's bot popped off. Instantly sniped that bot. Off cooldown. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I think I'm still under leveled. Or under equipped, I should say, not under leveled. Because I am at the max level cap now. Oh. Yeah, I am under equipped. So based on how much damage I did, if I did it that much damage at 75 damage, at 140 I don't think it would be enough either. So it would be just be double that. So I think I need like 160-ish damage. 170 to barely make it. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if I have like a 160-ish weapon. Yeah, I can't change my equipment. You. That's why I saved it. That way I can just load back right in front of the boss. Oh wait, I'm at story focus still. I thought I changed it. Oops. So even at story focus, I barely did anything there. I thought hits were hitting at the full amount. So I remember getting one-shotted. And I wasn't getting one-shotted. But now I know. So I gotta keep story focus into account too, because he would have less health on his shield. Jesus. I'm gonna try 160. I said 160. I'm gonna do 160. Hydrate her. Thinking Vibrate. 160 might be enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough because even at no, it's gonna be enough. No way. I'll get it though eventually. I forgot why I couldn't finish the game either. I think it was the same issue. I think it was Ifrit bound. I think. So whatever sword I beat the DLC on, I'll use on the final boss too.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Do you know who I am? Do you know how fast I can mash? I capped out at 120 on Domination Mario Party 4. I have never done that in my life. I have never known anybody that has done that. There have been other people that have done that, but not people I know IRL.
That's right.
Way too early, but whatever. Works. Ow. Way too early. And that's the damage I remember. Oh. Let's skip it.
What is this? Calm before the storm.
Oh, I was making that. I was on my phone. Waiting for it. That cutscene end. Oops. I think I'm doing more damage. I can't tell. was close. Jesus. I reacted so late to that. It's bad play. I was hoping I was close enough to do the damage on the revenge. Four, 829. I really need to write that down. 44829. To see if equipment does change that. Maybe I should do regular melee too, just in case. $19,737. 19,737. Next phase. That's good. Nine nine six oh three.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh. Definitely closer. Well, not close enough though. Oh. I'll try one more on this one. but I don't think it's gonna be enough yet. I think I need like another 100-ish. Maybe like a 240 sword. Hashtag load. Yeah. Autosave? No, it's a long time ago.
The village.
I know. Wasn't my intention. I just maximize all my abilities. I think maybe I can get away with it. Oh, that's not helping. Oh, that's not helping either.
I said stop! This is not long enough!
Oh. I don't think I get another demon. So definitely like another 100 more damage, I think. Then I get it. Just autosave. Or a little bit manual save. This one. Gotta change it back to action again. Yeah. Let me just auto, or let me see over this one. That way I don't have to keep doing that. Then tried 160. Try 240. If not 245, maybe 290. I feel like I'm close to what I'm supposed to use. The minimum threshold.
That was too close.
do I save here? Oh, can't. Honestly, I could just probably save right here. That way I don't have to do this every single time, but I can't.
That's right. Take it out on me.
Oh. No point holding this. Oh, kind of thought he was gonna leave. Ow. Oh. Oh, again. Waste an attack. Oh well. Actually, give me a second. I gotta do something. Okay. I think. Wait, let me double check. Yeah. Open. Maybe eventually I'll beat him. Maybe this will be the run. Those are certainly higher numbers. Is it gonna be enough? I don't know. I'll find out. I have a good feeling it's not gonna be. Lame. You drew your bubble already? I don't want to use my abilities, because I want to save them for the next part. So I don't have to do another retry. There you go. Oh, never mind. You break already? Oh. There you go, finally. Nope, can't skip it.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Oh. You really did that 3 times.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I think I do get it this time. If I got it there, maybe. And even then, I think I get one. Never mind. I was gonna say I get one more fish back, but no, I don't. That's close now. Maybe like another... I don't know. I can't skip it. Maybe like another 60, 80 damage. This one. I think I need a 300 sword. I mean, considering, I think this one you get through DLC, right? I think it probably wants you to use this sword as the minimum. 'Cause I don't think I have anything that's like 300 flat, right? Lowest I have is 315. Right, 310. I'll try 310. This might be the minimum. We'll see.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Fuck. That was too close.
On the bright side, it's getting easier with each weapon switch. Downside is I wasted like an hour or so already.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Oh, I was not paying attention. That is lame. Back phase? Yeah, okay.
What is this? Calm before the storm.
I think maybe now I can do it. Oh. think I feel like I'll get him now with how fast I'm breaking his things now. Can't get it. Build up, I gotta pee. Be right back. I'll send you refill my water anyways. because I forgot to do it before I started stream, because I started stream after I saw the direct. Give me a second.
Tired, Leviathan.
I don't think I have my abilities. I do.
Stop this. I'm not here to play.
Earlier. I messed up. Okay, I'm gonna wipe now. That's such a waste of damage. I was trying to buffer it out fast, but I didn't hold it. Uh-huh. Give me a second now.
I said stop. This has gone on long enough.
Give me a second now.
Stop this. I'm not here to play.
I think I got it now. I did lots of damage already.
I said stop. This has gone on long enough.
Maybe. There's no way I don't get it. Oh. I think I get it. I hope. I think it's enough damage. Maybe it isn't, actually. It is not enough damage. I played that so perfectly too. Okay, you need the extra 10 damage from the defender's sword, I think. Damn, that's actually so close. Play safe. Okay, so you do need to use the sword the game gives you for DLC. Lame. At least I think Defender is DLC. It should be. Yeah, that was so close too. Like, I actually put that perfectly, other than like getting hit once. But I don't think getting hit once there would have done, or not getting hit once there would have done much. And maybe? but whatever.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Can't skip it. Oops. I was on my phone. We were waiting for the cutscene to end. I just want to see what everyone's saying about the Nintendo stuff.
That's right. Take it out on me.
Otherwise, expire again. Can't skip it again, so I got my phone again. Surely the 10 damage will make a difference. I thought it was the other form already, to be honest. That's why I spammed it at the start. He backs up. Big damage. What next fight? That's the next one.
Tired, Leviathan.
Yes, I am tired of fighting you.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Oh. Brilliant. Fuck, it took too long to break that.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I think the basic square abilities fastest on best to use in this case, as opposed to charge. I could do square, square, and then L1. This one I don't get it, but it's kind of my fault. I got hit way too many times. Still game over screen. Pretty cool. Square, 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 L1.
I said stop! This is not long enough!
Oh, I think I definitely get it now. Oh. Even with that mess up, I think I get it. Yeah, I get it. Finally! Alright, I don't know what happens after this, though. So I'm about to find out. Oh, that's new. Ow. How does one avoid that? How do I avoid that? I guess I just dodged at the right time. Whenever that is. Mine's better. Big damage. Doing something new. No, he's not.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Oh, that's not it. No, I can live it. I did. I lived, bitch. Made the sea angry. Oh, I never stood a chance. What do I do against an angry sea? Nothing. Okay, how do I avoid that? I'm trying to die just so I can see if I just need to time properly. I think I do. I think it's all it is. It's just timing. But I don't really see a visual cue other than like when it hits the outer perimeter. It's the only thing I can think of, but even then, it's not 100% accurate. Okay, it's like a little bit after that. I think you're going. I'm done with you. Ow. 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 Lame. But just waited like 2 more seconds. early. Wait, I feel like I'm gonna need my, yeah, this thing. I feel like I'm supposed to penetrate the storm. With it, or something. Or the hurricane. Not storm. But maybe I'll get a refresh on it right now. Probably not, though.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
If I don't get a refresh, I don't know what to do. Run away. It's a run! Oh, I can just run? Oh, okay. Good to know. Making C angry again. Ow! Can you calm down? That's not your normal move. Backed up. Please don't do it again. Okay. I was gonna say, if he does ping PC again, I am not gonna survive. I think I get him here. Where'd he go? Okay, just DC'd. Ooh. No increase here?
Not this time.
What do I do? Okay. I was gonna say, what do I do?
If that's what you want. You've had your fun.
That's badass. I just nuked them. Finally! I can advance! Feels good. Well, I'm not being gatekept. I'm changing the sword for the rest of the DLC, honestly. I could go back to 75 for like regular battles today. I'd rather wrap this up today. But I still want it to be like semi-challenge. So I'm not just gonna use the strongest sword I have. The baby. Jesus. I think like over a month since I last played this game or something. All because of that one fight. And I thought going up to level 60 would be enough, but no, I actually had to change equipment, which is kind of lame, but eh. At least now I know. Kick the baby, yeah. Time to play kick the baby.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Thought Joshua died. In the main story, yes.
Clive,
It's technically DLC, so it's before. Well, this is DLC before the main story ending.
I don't know how to thank you.
But yes, he will. He will eventually die.
It's all right.
No, what's up, Laura? How are you
Find him
doing?
a dry blanket, though.
Hope you're well.
The little monster catching a cold.
The baby. I think there's supposed to be like about an hour or two left in this DLC. And then I could go back to main story
He's finally asleep.
and then finish the game.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us.
I've had a long month trying to grind this game out.
What happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him.
Excited about the new Zelda game?
One day,
Yeah, I am.
when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally
I'm very
healed,
excited on the idea that it's very sandboxy.
how he'd like to live the
I
rest
think
of
I
his
could do
life.
very dumb stuff.
But until then,
Dumb stuff that will work.
stay by his side. Come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
Like one thing I'm thinking of,
She'll do
for
her
example, if there's no limit to putting stuff,
Beast that threatened your home
is there a skybox?
is tamed. The empire that threatened your people.
Like in the example, there were a bunch of tables. Can I just like
Might it not be time to
keep
cast
going up
off your
higher and
ancestors'
higher?
glamour
Surely there's a skybox. There's a
and
limit.
teach
There's
your
no way.
place in the twins?
Perhaps.
As we will see in the
It's
Metroid
not
game.
as
Yes,
if we have
yes.
crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is
And
the world
his
truly
exact
ready to
quotes,
accept us for who we are and what we believe?
or his exact words were,
If I remember
"I'm
rightly,
harder than
you
ceramic
and yours
titanium."
still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
That's what he tweeted.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now.
Build a tower of tables. That's what I'm gonna do.
Supplies, food,
I will
equipment.
build the leaning tower of tables.
Do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer,
Yes, he is, Laura.
but we'll manage. Just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is
You should have games right. Yeah, that's what I said.
where we can all live as equals.
I said that in the Switch
I know the endeavor,
section of Paris Discord. They even made a game for Brownie.
and there'll be
Brownie
a
and
place
Kate.
in this world for us.
They made the
Them?
Hello Kitty Animal Crossing looking game.
Well, yes.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting until the tides bear you back to shore.
Ooh. Wait, is that it? Is that actually it? There's no way. Maybe it actually is. Huh, I thought there was supposed to be more. Yeah, there's a Luigi's 2 Mansion remake, which I think is cool. I haven't played 2, I only played 1. I haven't played 3
I
either.
think he'll be alright.
I just know 2... I think it was 2.
Alias.
I think 2 was the one with the multiplayer.
But I could
I
certainly think of
wonder if
worse
they'll bring it back.
places to spend one's
Probably not.
childhood. The moats of water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
I was kind of hoping for like 1 remake, but
Ultima
2's cool
spoke to me.
too. I mean, I always played
He called Leviathan
1 on
his
emulator.
most profaned fragment.
I mean, I guess the same could be said for all 3 of them.
The sins that had laid him low.
But
Is
there's a
that
difference
so?
between like
The sins of
upscale
Wallace's
textures and
ancestors
stuff
were brave indeed.
and actually getting a proper remake similar to Prime 1.
To freeze him in time.
Like, I think Prime 1
that he
remake
might
is
never
indefinitely
know
better
what it was to
than
live.
the PC
Yet I
texture
doubted
pack
if those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure.
because it just looks
That
so
the
good.
icon's
And
power
a
had
bunch of the
been
models
to
are
another
remade and
purpose than
stuff.
the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this
I think what I'm going to do after this,
profaned fragment might corrupt
I think I'm going to
his vision
play
somehow.
another Super
Perhaps-
Metroid Link to the Past
perhaps
randomizer
he
maybe.
simply deemed
Or maybe just Super
Leviathan's
Metroid.
surplus to requirement.
I've been playing a lot of Super Metroid map
He
randos
concluded that
and
his
it's been really
vessel
fun.
made to
I've been
serve his
learning a lot of
purposes
tricks,
without the full scope
so
of his
I'll look
power.
cool. Unless I fail the tricks for like an hour, then I won't look cool. I'll look hard
There's
stuck.
no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it,
Who will?
he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Oh, yeah, they're called dominants, not icons. Icons are the actual
That we must.
things.
And we shall.
Word. Summon, I guess. Oh, I guess I did finish actual... Oh, I guess, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I actually finished main DLC. So it's just side quests. Which I guess I'll do quickly.
My friend, I have news.
What's your news?
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely looking tome in the library,
I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folk tales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Well, sure.
Do it.
Is the new Zelda game
Even if killing
connecting
this
others?
doesn't break the curse.
That's a very good question. It
Someone
looked
will
like
be
it
a safer place
was
for its removal.
its own
Thank
thing.
you.
So I think it is still going to be connected somehow
So
to the
then-
timeline.
Where will I find it?
I think.
That,
I don't think they're
alas,
going to mark it off as
I
like
do
a
not
spin-off. It's
know.
not canon.
It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but
Because at first I thought it
swear
was
it's not.
the ending of Link's Awakening, but that wouldn't make sense because Zelda was there. So then I thought it was the Oracle games, because I think Zelda's in the Oracle games.
What?
But then I saw, well, Link got sucked in,
There's only one way to find
and
out.
then
I'll head up the mountain.
it kind of looked like it was Zelda gameplay from there on. And then it said it was a new Zelda game.
And please, be
So
careful.
I think it will be connected somehow. What time period? That is a good question. There are so many side quests. And yeah, it's the Link's Awakening remake art style, which
When you went up to
oops,
the aeroplanes with me,
I mean,
So,
deny your request.
Well,
I was tapping X to buffer out the dialogue.
please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger. and
Like I was
someone
saying,
should do something. You should have seen it.
one thing I don't like
Stop.
about the Link's Awakening
take a deep breath.
remake
And tell me everything.
is that there's blur on the
Starting with
top
your
and
name.
bottom of the screen,
Sorry.
and that the movement
My name's
is
Eric.
bounded to one of the
When you
8
went up to the
diagonals,
air valves with
as
Miss
opposed to
Schindler,
like A
well,
Link Between Worlds,
I
where it's
followed
like
you.
more free movement.
You could have been killed.
But other than that, the game was fun
Lady
when I replayed
Schindler
it.
told us you lot were great warriors.
I learned
I'd be
there's a
alright
kind of
if I stayed
crazy
close.
speedrun
But
scene
then
for that game.
I lost track of you in the woods. And
I remember watching that. I was
that's
actually
when I
gonna
saw it.
maybe attempt to
Saw
learn
what?
speedrun.
A
So I think it's
great
like less than an
big
hour-ish,
thing
or maybe about an
churning
hour.
monster. Spitting out
'Cause I think
great
that would be
spots of
cool.
water it was. That
But
was
then
tearing up the ground and
I didn't.
cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall saying anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did. And I don't ever want to see it again.
Because I like to learn
You'll get rid of it, won't you?
glitches and tricks and stuff to any game I play, whether
If this
it's
creature
like
is as terrible as you
minuscule or
claim,
like major.
it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to
The
stay
downside is
here.
I learn too
Understood?
many, so then I forget
Won't
stuff.
go through those gates
like
for
other
10
games.
gil. Not with that thing out there.
Like I think, for example, like Ocarina of Time, I think I remember like the majority of them that I've done before. But there would certainly be like certain ones I would not remember like setups for, because I don't play the game enough.
It is good to have them back.
But given enough time and also using YouTube,
You
I
wouldn't
can figure it
happen
out.
To have some time on your hands, would you, Clive?
I need a bigger brain.
was wondering
I
if you
do.
might help me with something else.
I need like
Don't tell me.
I need Elon Musk's brain chip
Not quite,
to install like
but a dangerous foe nonetheless.
50
They
terabytes
promised
of
to
storage in
keep
my
you on
brain
the hunt.
that I could just dedicate to glitches and stuff.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
That'd be cool.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only
Yeah, raise
Yamila's
the volume a
sister
little.
who stands to benefit
kinda low.
from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of.
I think I lowered it when I was
She'd agreed
talking
to be
over
his wet
the main
nurse,
menu.
you see.
Being pulling up the Twitter
Glad to help.
screenshots. Not
Thank you.
screenshots, tweets.
Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest then.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Good boy, Vinny.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Sure, I will. Of course.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Alright, time to quickly speed through the side quest. Speedrun strats. Do these, return, and then finish the game. That's the plan. I think I should be done by like 1 or 2.
They're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
Oh, you know when have hit me. Is that it? There's no way. That was easy. Where's the king?
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
I feel like she's about to get stabbed.
Tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Till he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
I don't need your prayer.
Ready, go? More of them. Come on then.
I'm not gonna fight you guys.
Crave an audience with your king.
I literally get nothing. I don't need XP. Am I on the right way? Okay. That's the bird sound from Ocarina of Time.
They don't look very regal.
You hear that sound in Hyrule Courtyard as adult. I recognize that bird anywhere. I also hear it a few other places, but I think that's the one that I remember the most.
Still no sign of the king. Could have been wrong. There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. That's a lot of Tombrays.
What was that cool laser sound?
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway.
What about in there?
But beastmen do like dark places.
That they do. Oops. Where's the other ones? Not that it matters right now, but I guess I should fast travel here later. I just need to figure out when this unlocks. I'll eventually find that. I think I'm getting the hang of combat again.
Well, I'll be damned.
There's a crown. I need to snatch it. Where's the bounty? That means he's gonna have unique moveset. Hand over your crown right now.
Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
I think they're just aggroed on me. I don't want to waste stuff on them. You thought you got me. Foolishness. I don't know what that does. I kind of want to find out. Okay, yeah, they just all go in aggro state with an eye. Ow. But I do want to keep my distance. Otherwise I'm gonna get stabbed like a million times. DM. This is only DM. Kind of a lame one. Why are there kind of a lot of you? Why are there still more spawning? Okay, let me just do this. Good trolling. You guys kind of at bay. They're not stopping. Well, why are you guys still spawning? Oh. And you're dead. Easy. Wow. Using an actual proper weapon makes a difference. Who would have guessed? Cool.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps Perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories and the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
One is right here.
Is that the hunter?
What's wrong with you?
It's you. Nasev's savior.
Yes, it's me. He's Savior. The one and the only.
Right. What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
Turtle.
Caused enough trouble.
Yep. Really? I wonder if having a better sword also affects my abilities.
Enough. Well, that wasn't too bad.
It wasn't.
Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard.
I don't even know
Sounded like it came from the ruins.
what to describe that sound as.
I'll go. You
Pterodactyl?
go back to Haven and see a healer.
keep your wits about you, all right?
What,
What do
crabs?
we have here?
Never mind. Dead crabs. And dead turtle.
Found her. Something's been busy.
Something indeed.
Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
I don't know. Oh. Thanos! $1 they did. He couldn't handle it.
I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Couldn't handle it and he had a heart attack. Hyper circle. Oops, I didn't mean to spam R1. Alright, one more cycle. Think I can manage that. That's new. Ow. That was a pretty cool DM. Guess I intended to do that. So I haven't seen it in the game. Do this to get Bart back. Damn it.
Go on.
I thought it was gonna hit me, to be honest. I thought there was more time to react to the dodge. Damn. Whatever. Not that bad. Definitely bad with the one weapon. Ow. Kind of thought if I was off 4, I would be fine. Oh. Keep accidentally over tapping. Oops, I'm messing up too many times. I'm over tapping too many times. Oops, I messed that up. Press triangle. I'm safe. Cool. Keep it for level 4. As much as I like to punish that. Can I move? I think barely enough to go? Yeah, barely enough. That's bad. But whatever.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not...
You're back!
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
Yes.
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
Enegi is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest.
You're
Us
welcome.
And Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Almost done. Shouldn't do this. Just for the sake of completion.
This should be the path to Witchdraw. Hungry Toll.
Raptors.
Here's our welcoming party.
Oops, I mean push. Oh, I don't know what me was doing. I don't think I pressed triangle twice. Maybe I did. Uh-huh. Took a little while.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Can I rob this grave?
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
You're welcome.
He's a... Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Nice. Alright, one more. Yeah, Ambrosia.
Good girl. Faster.
These will do nicely.
Safe.
No.
Farewell.
All duty. That it? Sure, that there's more.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Marijuana.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Gross.
I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Peter on deck.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
You.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the motes of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. And I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Is it? Oh shit. That thing's scary.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Ow. Ow. Completely forgot how to fight dragons. Oh. Ow. Never fall back. I think it dies here. Yeah. Cool.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to your miller before it spoils.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
You're welcome. More quests?
It is good to have him back.
You want?
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
Sure.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Now waiting.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You?
So you do remember me? Even
Kinda.
stripped of my cunning disguise?
Kinda remember
I'm
you.
touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life.
Oh,
3
he's from
times,
last DLC,
was
I
it?
think.
3, 4.
I think.
Who's counting? All I know is when Shula
Believe
mentioned
so.
she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young
Oh, what's up, Riley? How you
Wallace,
doing?
I could be sure
Hope you're
that the
doing well.
little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower,
Okay,
I
yeah.
know
Last DLC.
exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear
You vibing on summer
family
break?
owe you twice over. Whether
That
they
we
admit
are.
it or not.
All
Honestly,
is right in the
fam,
world right now.
would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are
shall.
3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay.
Let's see how much is left in the
Here are
DLC.
the files we'll be using in the
I'm
ceremony.
curious. If it's all like fetch
I'm
quests
ready
and
to
stuff,
leave whenever you are.
I'll just not do it. Give me a second. I want to see. This is just literally all fetch quests at this point. I'm curious. Okay, he's doing this quest. Yeah, just his last quest, I guess. I guess I'll do it. I'm already committed. I am dying, forgot. Not anymore.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Kitty. Bad kitty.
Help? What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help.
I am here to help.
Keep his attention on us.
Should do big damage. New enemies. You're not allowed. Go for backup. I need bar badly. Damn it! I shouldn't have committed to that. I kind of got greedy. I kind of very did. I should have done counter instead. I was about to say too. That sucked if I died to him.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Never be greedy.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
That's what Dark Souls has taught me. And yet here I am being greedy still.
Keep his attention on us.
I did all of that.
Oh. I reacted that fast enough. Oh, it still hits me? How have you not gone away? Go away. I assumed it would be like ice that just appears for a second and then goes away. Like other boss attacks, but no. That one just stays indefinitely, I guess. Are you alright?
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Yeah, again, I remember
Do
you.
you care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right, you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
I will.
Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Bubble sounds.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
I
Right.
will.
Let's save that for the ceremony.
I will spill it. Were you going to stop me?
Come on.
Kind of thought I could run there. Not gonna lie.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
Sounds.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock.
That's true.
Makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Right, one more.
Let's go.
That's the furthest one away.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Thanks, girl.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea.
I'm done.
I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
Kinda, I think.
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village. To find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations, or got his lackeys to do it for him.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
What if I don't? What if even with that practice, I still don't know them? The baby.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The baby.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us, from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walius, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Wallius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then, we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
I will not stay out of trouble. Trouble's my middle name. Cool. I think I should be done now, right? Surely.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Cool, I'm done. Alright, let's see what I can craft.
Yes?
Unberry knife. Cool.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
Or I could also upgrade these. I don't want to touch Defender. I'll touch everything else though. I think. I'll do it later.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
I will have to charge you.
Sure.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
I'm gonna go to the hideaway and then I'll do story. Just to see what I have. New appearance. You just stage replays. Eh. I do want to change my outfit. I like that one more. So this should be filled, I think. In theory. Okay, yeah, it is. Wait, I'm missing one. How am I missing one? Whatever. Good enough. I don't want to read. No reading. Save. Yeah. Actually. Save. You save. And then Origin. I'll watch cutscenes again just because I kind of don't remember what's happening. Other than, what's his name? Dion? Dion helping us get there. Him getting shot out the sky. Then Joshua sacrificing himself.
Well, while you're at it,
But I'll watch it again just to set the scene.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
Yes, you did.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
Yeah, bad news.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
Goodbye, Yankee.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours.
I do, Jill.
I do.
I'll be back. I promise.
That's a promise I'm going to make, Jill.
I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Oh, hi, Brownie. Everyone, goodbye.
Now, we have a god to kill.
That's a badass line. We have a god to kill. Climbs off the lake comp, yeah. No headpaths for Vanny? No. Benny must stay strong. Must be the man in the house while I'm gone.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began.
Ultima.
Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
So badass. Smashing God. He doesn't stand a chance. That's so cool. Too bad it didn't look nothing.
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
You could chat Dion. By Dion.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
Didn't make it.
Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that.
There's the volume a little.
But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua!
Not again.
And now we can become one.
possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us. Joshua! Don't do it, you'll... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
No, he's a Devil May Cry 5 title.
To call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother. Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel. deny the inevitable.
Shut up.
As we always have. And always will.
You might have to go AFK for a bit. I'm not sure yet. I just got messaged right now to do something.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the fire.
And depending on what it is,
Forevermore.
I'll either have to go AFK for like 5-10 minutes-ish, or maybe end stream and then start streaming again later. Not sure yet. Which kind of sucks, because, well, I kind of want to finish it right now. But we'll see. Oh. Can I use Mega Flare Dodge on that? Why you attack so weird? That Benny took over his stream. I would, but my room is super hot, so he'd probably die actually if I left him in here alone.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so. It must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it.
I press square.
For such is my will.
Try it.
Barely. Yeah. Why he's so much easier now. I'm not using 75 attack weapon.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
Well, he's been free.
No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
This is the part that I couldn't finish.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one.
Oh, there's more mashing.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the spirit upon his master.
Oh. I press circle. Oh. Certainly doing less damage. I think this is the part I couldn't do. It is indeed the part I couldn't do. I definitely do it now. Oh. Oh. Wow, that hurt. Not really. Oh. I've seen like half of his moves. You're not allowed to teleport. I'm not even in the way. It's new territory.
No. 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 My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me?
It's the power of anime dies, yeah. Life had gamers up 40 left. Cool.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Also, I think I do have to go. Let me see. Let me double make sure. Let me see. I'll be back in like 20-30 minutes. I will finish this today. I don't care. I'll finish this today, but I do have to do something. And I'd rather not just be here for like 20-30 minutes, maybe an hour. It sucks for VOD's sake, but I'll just download this VOD and then stitch it to other section, I guess. Yeah, it's later on for now. Firebird, Brownie, Riley, Laura, and you'll some chat watching, lurking. I'll be back. 20 minutes